Hello everyone and welcome back to some more of the Riftbreaker. Last time we launched off a planet, there was red crystals, got energy sensors to purple, and yeah, I think that's really about it. Okay. Now we're here to gather yeast for the infection. Is it just me or is my material storage not as high? I thought it was 78k. There's so much stuff to scan. It's gonna be another one of those days.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Doesn't take much of those things to scan to grant me familiarity. There's an obscene amount of things that the game lets me scan here. That is the wrong thing.
Warning! I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
I'm a little discombobulated. Don't mind me. It's been a long day. Thing. Just thing.
The eruption is over. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I hate how you lose your scan off of them for half a second and it resets the entire thing. I wish it saved at least a little progress that would kind of like taper off if the longer you didn't scan them. here? I am lost in... what's it called? Just lost. How about that? Damage increase doesn't sound bad. Target piercing is kind of useless. I don't think we get enough health to really warrant putting that on. Projectiles per shot might be actually better than burst for the railgun. No. Looks like burst is just better if you really want as much damage. Because even when you charge it, it fires it like you fully charged it. This just potentially adds one. Just kind of hoping it might like double. Alright. Did I already get my spear back? I don't know. I'm halfway lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just not where I am, but more mentally lost right now. I wonder what those symbols are. There's a bunch of monster symbols on the minimap. I have no idea what they were. Anyways, I should collect more yeast. I'm wondering something. The dash. I like the flame dash just because it looks cool. This might be better. If I can, like... One thing I would definitely do and when take jump over when it comes to, you know... What's it called? I can't brain right now. Is I would love it if I could add splash or extra mods to these movement skills. I don't know if that is a thing that you can do already, but there's been no hint of that potentiality.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Interesting.
The wind is very slow today.
So on the radar, these little pustule things are labeled on the map as an enemy. Maybe then I can kind of dash through that with like minimal consequence. I think he's dead, right? Oh, he's... Oh, never mind. I gotta remember, those guys falling on ya. Lethal. Like Kake.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
641 fire damage. These things are weak to flames. Damn. Oh, they destroy it right away if I just slap it out there. So I have to build them preemptively. Good information to know. What do grenade do? I haven't used those yet. I might as well. I mean, it delivers on the fact that it's grenade, but at the same time doesn't really have anything on this. No? That's what I thought. Interesting. It's funny. I can kind of scan things that are off screen if they're above me, but not below me, it seems. Better fuck off. Whoa. Gotta remember that they can land on me like that.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor tiles.
Do I already have anti-corrosive floor tiles?
Research completed.
Answer is... Oh, now I do. Let's jump start that right up to the top. That's going to take no time. Let's jump start right this to the top. Oh, can't because it's not there yet. Boom. Anything else that is available? Alright, I do want to unlock whatever this is. Level 2 of fungus tentacles sinus. Bax moth. Do I have any of these? Okay, Bax moth. I wish it kind of told me where I can find them. Because it's like, I already scanned them once, but it'd be kind of nice if I, you know, knew where to go back and continue to do as such. Fungus, tentacles, blah blah blah. We do not know where the specific fungus tentacles we need. Wait, was it Vertitus? Sign this. Yeah. Petra Magneticus. Sounds like a magnetic rock. And the Coptrix next. And Lizgin. Lezigan. Pretty sure I know what a Lezigan is. It's one of those lightning guys, right? These were out in the desert, if I remember correctly. Viridis. We don't know the other two. The Canotrix. Then we needed Magnius, or whatever that is. Have we seen any of those? No. Captriox Nest. Now we actually almost have that one done. We just have to get more nests. Magneticus. Petra. Okay, so Petra. I gotta look for Petra first. P. Well. Haven't seen it at all, so wouldn't know. Maybe it's in another area. I destroyed it 2 seconds before I was supposed to.
A new technology has been developed. New blue warning. I'm detecting an intense ion storm coming our way. Due to a recent coronal mass ejection on Galatea's sun, it may disable some of our equipment.
Construction.
Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning. It is recommended to develop acidic shielding. Before visiting that location, it is going to be difficult to survive there without it.
Kind of like that touch, the fact that you can't really use the orbital scanner because there's an ion storm going around. It delays me, and it's kind of annoying, but it makes sense.
A new technology has been developed.
Which makes me more fine with it.
Construction.
It's kind of less arbitrary than some of the other
The number
potential
of charged particles has drastically
problems.
decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal. A new technology has been developed.
The ultimate
New
little friend.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Hooray, I'm learning things. Like a smart person do. Me, I'm so smart. Me learn thing good. Ah, 73 for the next one. Doodly do. Say hello to my little friend. Yeetus that fetus. Like how I can dash and still charge this thing. Have a nice day. I'll probably get rid of the spear at some point for the higher ranking sword. Just because it looks cool. And I'm a fan of swords. I can finish this. Definitely when it breaks early. Why'd fight the entire horde with your bullets when you can just move and break their everything? I'm gonna stand a little bit of a distance away.
I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming. The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Alright. Yeah, the green crystals are back. Huh. Beautiful day. Alright. Let's finish up. I feel like the icon showing up after I start digging into one of these things is a recent development. Energy award. Energy jump, I mean, it's tempting. Stuns enemies. I like the fire jump though. I like jumping and then just having a crashing wake of flames. You. And I choose you. And scanning one of these little suckers is gonna be a pain. Got him. Alright, I think that's mostly what I care about. Again here, I'm probably just gonna move real fast. Gonna sit here for a hot second. Yeah, I don't think these bother me anymore. The pools of acid are still a problem, but the fungus itself. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I'm surprised I didn't hit him. There's just more of these guys that don't stop coming in, that don't stop coming in, that don't stop coming in, that don't stop. Can you not? Thank you. Excuse them all while I crack open your nest, or whatever this is. Oh no, you don't like it. Have a nice day. I hope their pain was immeasurable. Damage over time, biomass, mod, cluster projectiles. One of the very few times I see that. I don't think any of my weapons could be modified with cluster projectiles. Maybe minigun. I don't know why you would need homing on a nuke that you're probably just going to detonate, but I mean, I might do it anyways at some point. I wish I could put homing on this, but that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I doubt a piercing beam would get cluster either. Only one I could probably see getting cluster in my kit is probably this or the sniper. But sniper, I highly doubt. Yeah, one thing I never checked actually. Is spread exactly what I think it is? I think so, but it's kind of garbage. I'd rather just have damage. Yeah, cluster projectiles can be enabled on this. I like how you have 3 different rarities of cluster projectiles. And between gray and blue, nothing happens, and purple, it's only +1. I feel like some of the mods are just woefully underpowered. To the point of why even touch them, ever.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Come here, I want to scan you.
The wind is very slow today.
Charges
Wind
scanner
turbine
with
efficiency
malicious
is
intent.
not going to be that great.
That's a big boy. Bonk. I still like hammer. I don't really care about sword. Alright. I think that's as much as I'm gonna do here. Uranium mining outpost. I do need myself some sweet uranium. Rondite concentration east. I do want to kind of get these the other areas first. I think the biggest thing I need right now is titanium. That's what we were going for next. I do not care about this area. It has no resources that I can exploit that I don't already have. Those crystals look cool, not gonna lie. The blue in contrast with the red, with the obsidian black.
Rift jump successful. Gravitational anomaly detected. Gravitational strength 0.56 G. Magnetic field anomaly detected. My sensors are receiving a lot of interference.
Wow, the parameters in this area are crazy. It's like a completely different planet. The gravity in this place is acting weird. Something must be causing this.
Ashley, let's focus on finding the titanium deposit that should be somewhere in this area. We can triangulate its position by building a network of radar stations.
You're right. We can investigate what's causing these anomalies as we move forward. We can...
Yep. We can not care. Laser, I do want laser. Me want big beam gun, shoot. Petra Magneticus. I need that for another thing. I could probably actually get that. Magma power plant. I mean, I might as well add it to research. I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to just shoot that to the top. And by shoot it to the top, I mean put it right below that one. That one's almost done. I don't think there's anything for me to research here until I, 1, get this, and 2, get these 2 things. Yeah, this is probably titanium, and this is probably uranium, or palladium. Palladium's probably this one, titanium this one. If I'm guessing their sorting system correctly. Who doesn't want nuclear mines? Can I get a nuclear grenade?
Place the radar stations in the safe zones created by the cryo plants.
We can also construct cryo stations of our own. However, they require titanium to be built. We can find small amounts of titanium by harvesting cryo plants.
Building cryo stations won't make much sense until we can find a much larger titanium deposit. Let's not waste titanium unless it's necessary.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hello, slug creature. How's your day? There it is. This is not particularly the thing I'm looking for. I'm wondering if there's much use to get my familiarity up past a certain point. So they want me to build radars, which means I can do this, do this. Radar's not here, is it? No, it's in defense.
Okay, we've built the first radar station. It isn't easy to provide enough power in this biome. The atmosphere is very thick, and it's reducing the effectiveness of wind and solar generators.
We will need a few additional radar stations to triangulate the position of the titanium deposit. Try to place them as far from each other as possible. They need to cover a wide area.
So I think I have to build a max rank. Or at least a level 2. Yeah, max rank, wind turbine. And that should be covered. I can upgrade this with uranium. I wonder what the upgrade is. Luckily, the previous radar stays on, so I can check. I mean, that is adequate.
There's a dense ash cloud on the horizon. It's coming our way. It's going to get dark soon. Look at this object. It's enormous. And it just floats in the air like it doesn't weigh anything.
It is emitting a powerful magnetic field. It is disrupting most of my equipment. We will not be able to construct any buildings within its immediate area of effect.
It looks alien. On an alien planet. Let's stay away from it. It reminds me of how I lost my arm. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
Huh. Such a beautiful thing. Just remove all threats. Lol, forehead. It's been a while since I actually had to take care of anything rather than just let, you know, my fire AoEs just kind of wreck them. There it is. Cryo jump. Interesting. I don't think I'll care. That's my concern. Oh, the plant died. I'll probably smash the plant into oblivion. The one in the middle is becoming inactive periodically. I wonder if that's mostly because I upgraded it and it prevented it from getting the energy it needed. Because it required more.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Did I miss the mods that dropped from this thing, or did I collect them? I don't know. Oh, that one's gone to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. Eh. Can't get it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright.
Ashley, we've constructed enough radar stations to locate the titanium deposit. I am marking its approximate position on our map.
Great,
Excellent.
we're restarted.
Let's go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
Big money, no whammies. It's all whammies, damn.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
The ion storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
I think he's dead. You choked with the wrong fucker. Mother duck, duck, goose. No, Iron Storm actually make this thing produce more energy. Probably. Sandstorm's lasting a little while. So how's your day?
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
That looks like something I haven't seen before.
We've got it, but the amount of titanium in this deposit is not impressive to say the least.
It is enough to provide data for the orbital scanner to search for more significant...
I gotta restrain myself from just absolute murder.
Okay, let's start the orbital scanning procedure. We have to find more titanium.
Orbital scanning in progress. Searching for traces of titanium within the planet's volcanic zone. This will take some time to complete. Orbital scanning finished. We located a new planetary location with larger underground titanium deposits. Warning, the volcanoes in that area are very active. Make sure to equip any armor enhancements that we have available before going there.
Look how surgical that was, where I just fucking killed everything except the thing I wanted to scan. Wasn't that nutty? Petromagnicus, yeah. I have to actually just go around and look and see if I can scan them. So I can't break them. Alright, what dick is dropping bombs on me? That dick. I've done worse for less.
dense ash cloud is coming our way. The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now.
One slam to rule them all. Come on and slam. Of course he had to be an enemy. Why couldn't you be something normal like my dad? Ah, 1 HP. That was a closey. Yeah, it was fun though. Everything died. It's always a good day when that happens. This uranium kind of just went everywhere. I'm mostly looking for those magnetic rocks.
Air visibility is back to normal.
No, couldn't scan him in time. Oh well. Smash these rocks, but yeah, I didn't register the fact that they might be something I haven't seen before. I really wish I didn't lose all progress for even like a millisecond of just not being on target. Oh, that was all the scannable ones. I didn't surgically do that one. Alright. Bye-bye. It was not nice knowing you. Oh, they live. They also move all to this very exact same spot. Like fools. Is there no more of that big magnetic rock for me to scan? I feel like intentionally that one particular rock was scannable. No.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
Research completed.
Alright, ion storm you say? That means it's probably my cue to just skedaddle. For the no. Big hammer? Big hammer? Let me smash. Anyways. Next level sonic sensors. Don't know when I got that. Can I get next level radar? Plasma engine. Building speed, don't really care. Movement speed, nice, I guess. Cooldown lowered. Magnetic pistons. Just a worse version of this. But why though? Why have them cost the same, be on the same research, yet have one with reduced, increased building speed, and one without? Like, I don't know if that's just me, but it seems silly. As far as I'm concerned, unless that building speed is a negative, it doesn't really matter because you research them both in the same thing. One is straight up better than the other, with the exact same everything else. Which is dumb. There's no ifs, ands, buts about that. It's just dumb. Alright, I need to get out of here before the iron storm rolls around. All buildings will... yeah. It's the only time I really had to build buildings in a place I didn't build an outpost. I have no reason to build an outpost. I feel like the volcanic area just kind of encapsulates me as a person.
Watch out for falling debris.
Mr. Riggs, can you track the incoming rocks that pose a threat to your armor?
Affirmative. I have enabled projectile hit prediction and am actively marking estimated collision locations. Evade these markers as soon as you see them. We only have a few seconds to act.
Okay,
yeah,
this mission is going to be intense. We'll have to dodge volcanic bombardment and search for titanium at the same time.
Ashley, the orbital scanner detected titanium deposits hidden underground. If we can gather enough titanium from this area, we should be able to study the geological composition of titanium-rich ores present on this planet. The next logical step will be to establish a permanent titanium mining outpost.
That makes perfect sense. Equip the geoscanner and let's start hunting for treasure.
Yarr. One more scan of those magnetic rocks. Gimme.
The data that we've gathered about these strange magnetic rocks is fascinating. Their structure doesn't resemble anything that we've seen so far. They generate a strong electromagnetic field that can distort gravity. This shouldn't be possible.
They are also impervious to all of our standard weapons and equipment. They are practically indestructible.
We can't shatter them, but maybe we could dissolve them. A strong enough acid might do the trick.
Acid, you say? Anyways. Probably gonna have to eat this next meteorite. No? Cool. Steel. Gravity grenade. Do I get a black hole gun? Give me a black hole gun. I won it yesterday. That only takes like no time. Cause I doubt I'll use regular grenade. Alright. Lab. You. Actually. Can I just make this?
Crafting completed.
At least I get to see how it works. Honestly, like that much better than the minigun itself. I didn't expect it to fire so fast. I could probably put cooler mods on it that'll make me like it. Oh, they're not scannable. Then their existence is meaningless. They're not immune to fire. Interesting.
Weapon dropped. We can try
Oh,
to
come on.
recover it later.
You know for a fact I didn't die in that. You can all see that I literally popped my healing thing before I went down. And I saw my health jump up, but not before the, just after the... Which then, just after my health jumped up, it fucking instantly just went down, because... Reasons, or raisins, whatever you want to say. I don't give a fuck. But that was some hot garbage bullshit right there.
A new technology
No
has
ifs,
been
ands, or
developed.
buts.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Me am angry boy. Probably get this before they show up. There's a lot of obstacles in the way on this planet, typically.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
What is this crystal? It's weird. Ah. Hazanite.
Research completed.
Alright, well. Alright. No, that guy's dead. I was hoping to not kill him, and so I can scan him. Oh well. It happens. Just the genocide of species of creatures happens every day. Sorry, Snarl.
Weapon dropped.
I'm just having a day, ain't I? At least that was cool. Kinda want more gravity-based weaponry, not gonna lie. I don't like how, because they're resistant, they make my weapon kind of bounce off and not do the shockwave. I think that's the main reason I think I did there. Not scannable. Did I just see like a tornado symbol? That's a mod. Alright. Oh, I've been neglecting the geoscanner this entire time. Alright, where's the titanium going from here?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright. I was just busy minding my own business out in the middle of God knows where, and it's just like, nah. Yeah, I figured they're resistant to lava. Be interesting to see if they weren't, as they are very lava looking. Hey, this is a little more condensed, but also there's not as much. It just didn't throw everywhere. Probably 2 more nodes at minimum.
Research completed.
No friends? Alright.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
No. Ay, ay, ay. I thought I killed that thing, I just didn't want to give up. Anyways.
Research completed.
Now, I'm gonna go here. The projectile per burst is kind of cool, but one, it's inconsistent. And I'd say the biggest thing probably want for this is this. It's not like we can't have the effect show up, it'll just be less common. Alright, one last one.
Mission accomplished. We've gathered enough titanium to be able to study its geological presence patterns on Galatea 37.
Excellent. Let's queue up downloading of the appropriate titanium handling technology and start scanning for a good location for a titanium mining outpost.
Orbital scanning in progress. We should have a good location for a titanium mining outpost soon. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright.
Research completed.
Okay, they are better. So this one actually does get bigger. Mission complete. Which means I can probably go here and actually finally get titanium, right? No. This first. Yeah, titanium left like I thought. Let's jumpstart that. It'll only take a very small amount of time. Might as well start scanning the nearby plants.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Orbital scanning finished. We have located rich titanium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the research completed orbital scanner interface.
Alright, took several jumps, but finally we can get to titanium. Well, at least we can. I do want to kind of get this. Kind of just want to do the high threat things last. A lot of this research is actually starting to take a while, so plenty of time. But if I ever run out of things to queue on research, I would probably go back
We will finally be
and
able to
upgrade
gather
the...
larger amounts of titanium to
Yeah.
start producing better equipment and finish the rift station construction. Let's go there to establish a titanium mining outpost as soon as possible.
Rift jump successful. The orbital scanner reported large condensations of ferronite in this area. We can harvest it from the blue entwined crystals that are growing here, or try to locate it with the geoscanner.
Okay, let's grab the geoscanner and start searching for ferronite. I'm sure that we can create some special equipment with it.
Alright. What's my research right now on one particular thing? This. I think for now I am just gonna make the purple.
Crafting completed.
Alright. Interesting. Weapon doesn't count as having damage over time. cluster projectiles are kind of shit on this thing. Can we get piercing? We can get splash damage. Let's see how garbage this is. It's garbage. Because for whatever reason, I don't think it actually works. Don't really care about ammo cost. The extra damage over time was kind of be unnecessary, really. Keep forgetting that they do damage by falling on you.
I have located a significant condensation of verdinite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much verdinite as possible. It will allow us to build new equipment that we can use to manipulate gravitational waves. I've heard of such inventions, but I've never seen them myself before. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I swear every time there's always like one of those guys in there. Cool.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for...
Alright. I would like the railgun more, but I don't know why. It just feels like it doesn't do the damage. It's got the piercing that I like, which is a big thing, but it's slow. I think one thing that might suffice the slow part is if there's a way I can get fire rate on here. Because extra piercing really doesn't matter when you're piercing literally everything.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased volcanic activity. There's a dense ash cloud coming our way.
DPS.
Crafting completed.
Because for a weapon that does a good amount of damage, I don't feel like its damage is actually up to snuff. Man, I would love to put homing on this thing if it was a thing. It has good range. Would range actually affect the AoE? I don't know. No. And splash radius, it doesn't seem to do anything. Crit chance, kind of booty. I think the best thing I can actually do for this weapon is just jack up the fire rate. I like the fire rate on this, but I'm gonna take that off just to have it on something else. Because at least this thing can have more. It has more options. So don't charge the thing. It doesn't look like fire rate actually affects the charge time. So this is like a spam rifle with high piercing capabilities. Oh hey. And that it's a good gun as long as you don't charge it. Damage increase ain't bad, but what if no? What if that? Heck, what if we even take off homing and we just did Alright, cool. I deprived myself of ammunition, but either way, it was worth looking into, I think.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
And there it goes. Yeah, if you just slap fire rate on this thing. And just treat it like a... That's like a... What is it called? Marksman rifle?
Oh, that makes things more complicated.
Oh, it does it? I wonder how complicated. This complicated? Oh, it resisted it. It's taking 800 damage from that. Alright, let's see what's in here.
A nearby volcano has just exploded. Prepare for bombardment.
There's a lot of guys here.
Danger! Large volcanic chunks of rock are dropping from the sky. They can cause serious damage.
I also can cause serious damage. Swarm missiles sound fun. And I kind of want to try them, but it's hard to take that over big nuke. I feel like fire rate needs to affect the charge speed of weapons.
We've gathered a sizable amount of Ferdnite. This should be enough to start crafting new equipment. We can stay here and try to find even more, or get back to our primary objectives. The sky is getting clear. The danger is over.
I like the railgun, but I don't like it. and it's a problem. It runs out of ammo too fast if you got it set up for fire rate. There's just too many negatives. I wish it was better. But right now the sniper is significantly leagues ahead.
Crafting completed.
Absolutely leagues ahead.
Research completed.
I think I'm gonna replace the railgun with the laser. I like the idea of the railgun. It's just way too bad. The execution is horrendous. And that's just that. Nothing more, nothing less. I want to love it. I really do. But I can't. Interesting. For the non-concentration, you just saw what I did to your buddies. And you still want some. Alright, well, what's next on the docket? Titanium matting, acid yeast, colony root specimens, rhodonite concentration, uranium.
found successful. The orbital scanner recorded large condensations of rhodonite in this area, both underground and in the form of the red crystal formations that we've seen in the other parts of this biome.
Okay, let's grab the geoscanner and start searching for treasure.
Is it literally just a minefield? Alright. One question. Why the fuck would anyone ever use geoscanner here for this stuff? As far as I can tell... Oh boy, I don't even know what I hit that caused that.
Ashley, I have located a large condensation of rhodonite near our position. I have marked its approximate location on our map.
I mean,
We should
I
gather
don't
as
really
much rhodonite
care
as possible.
because I can
We'll
get
use it later to
so
craft
much...
better equipment.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Or is those just mines I'm tripping? It really doesn't do that much damage and it takes an obscene amount of ammo. I'm just angry that it sucks so bad. Like, so bad.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Base?
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Did I accidentally drop the turret? Huh. I guess I did.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
I got palladium from that. It's a very measly amount of palladium.
base efficiency is back to normal. Warning! Multiple granite nests detected within this area. Be careful, Ashley. We should go there and clear it out.
Alright, I can now get some research done. Attack gear, defense gear, defense equipment, offensive equipment. Yeah, sure. Won't take any time, jump that to the very front. Kinda wish I kept my jump, but at the same time, why should I care?
We've gathered a sizable amount of rhodonite. This should be enough to craft some good equipment. We can stay here and try to find more, or get back to our primary objectives. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Unlike the other planets, rhodonite was just kind of everywhere. So my ability to really care about coming here to actually get it, minimal. Besides the potentiality, I might encounter some shinies from enemies themselves.
Research completed.
Which I did. So, you know, I guess that counts. This one will take 3 minutes. I don't care enough. Uranium, gather yeast samples. I think I'm gonna actually just head back temporarily. Maybe I'll find a nest while I'm here. Yeah, there is a lot of carbonium stuff to get rid of here.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Yep. I can now make more ammo factory stuff.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Let's see research here. Huh. Alright, well, either way, towers. Cobalt. Heavy artillery requires uranium that I used not too long ago. Shield generator requires palladium, which I don't have.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Research completed.
Oh. I guess the next main thing here.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our
Cool.
defenses.
Yep.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Alright, what can I get here? Like mine layer towers. They cover up all that extra empty space. Unfortunately, they're not going to get much time to breathe here.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
I don't have enough for one of those. Railgun tower, right? Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
Red mod. Cool. It's auto aim. Not cool.
Neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Alright. I think this tells me right here that I need to get myself a rift portal here. Cool. I think another thing I do here is I use this as additional battery storage. Because I doubt I'll have any problems during the daytime to capacitize all of this energy. So by maximizing energy, this should help a lot.
Available for construction. Research completed.
Cool. Alright, there's also something in here that potentially could be completed here. Fungus? No, I don't think that can be completed here. The nest is what I'm thinking of. Here can be completed in the desert. What fungus did it say it had to be? Cyanus. So imagine it's blue. Ludius. Arachnoid. There's shrooms here. The gray shrooms. There we go, there's some scannable ones. Plibgus.
Ashley, I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Blue. Corius.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
Oh, those are all mines.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
I'll be back to that shortly. Who would have thought?
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
This creature is
Sounds
extremely
scannable.
hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
There's not going to be much left of it to
I wonder
research.
what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Alright.
Research completed.
Now that that's actually done, I can not only start research on this, which will probably jumpstart to the top. Let's see what else we can get. Minigun. Fusion power plant. Plasma converter, yeah. Level 3 of the synthesizers. It only takes 1:40. Sure, why not?
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Alright. Things are going smooth-ish. Luckily, most of these walls seem to be fairly upgraded already.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
That bottom wall should be pretty safe. Down here is very safe right now. I'll double check here. Because the south side of this wall probably didn't actually receive that many.
Base is under attack.
Research completed. Neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
No AI cores. Interesting. Cool. This wall hasn't been attacked in so long just because any attacks that might come for it usually go for the base at the bottom right. So this shit is just level 1 with just sentinel towers. Nothing more. Wonder, is there any more ammo storages I can get? Oh yeah, there is. This is the militarized zone, that's for sure.
Too many buildings of this type. We can't construct any more.
Well. That would have definitely helped a lot of my ammo woes. Which makes this weapon look that much better. To just spam. How many of these do I have rolling? I got a good amount. It's a tower ammo factory. Armory is the one for production. Alright.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright.
Warning! My radar is tracking a meteor swarm. Its flight trajectory ends very close to our location. Prepare for bombardment.
I mean to upgrade that repair tower, but it's probably gonna have to happen.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. A building has been destroyed. I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over.
How much damage did that cause? Caused a good chunk of damage, really. But it's not anything that's not normally repairable. So it's probably not going to get touched much, so I'm going to just... Alright. Clean this mostly. That thing just indestructible? I'm gonna assume as such. Alright. Now that we got plenty of room over here, everything in these buildings here is unbelievably pointless. It's cool there, but it's also in the way. Alright.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Fusion power plant requires a lot of everything. Don't have the palladium or iron. Produces energy and plasma. Upkeep, super coolant or water. Magma power plant requires magma. Don't have magma here. Nuke requires an upkeep of uranium. Ugh. I wouldn't want to use a plant like that. Upkeep flammable gas. Is there anything that I can use to produce flammable gas? Production. Flammable gas. In is sludge. Requires energy. Anything else? Biocomposer. Plant biomass. Or just water.
Research completed.
What is the... what's it called? It's in here. That produces 100 energy at 1 of that. Now this thing produces 100 flammable, or 25 flammable gas per 1 biomass. Now if we go back to here, this requires 2 to provide, so more buildings and I produce 500, or less buildings and I produce 200 in worth in comparison. Of course, I think I would need to maximize the effort, a cultivator. Or I can literally just use this.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
This is local. Okay. Yeah, because we use a lot of power during certain times. Luckily, this rain is gonna fucking jumpstart our
A new
base
technology
power.
has been developed.
New
But either
blueprints
way,
are
we need more
available for
power.
crafting.
So that's flammable gas. We need this. Biocomposter does not produce. Oh, it also requires plant biomass, along with water. It's not an or, it just is. With this, I can just use sludge. Do not pass go, go directly to hell. Because this is now going to be a major component, I assume. In production. Let me move that down there. I'm actually going to upgrade these a couple times. And along with that, I'm going to upgrade these pumps. Just to make sure that I'm getting more than enough sludge for my needs. Hold on a sec. Something seems amiss here.
The rain is over. Turns out
Is
that
it
some things are not as
always
different
with
as back on
a
Earth.
thing? Alright. Either way, these are full already, goddamn. Where are we here? I'm on to making us a bunch of this. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't want to cross the streams there. That would probably be bad. I imagine. Pipeline-wise, it's a lot less efficient, but
A new technology
progress.
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Level 3 requires palladium. But unlike the other one, this one can be upgraded. Oh. Same with that, but I don't have room for that. Kinda wish I chose a better spot for this. But this is sufficient.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
I like the look of that. That thing looks dope. Yeah, even during daytime, my power is suffering just slightly. I believe by doing this, I'll alleviate a lot of power problems, and I can increase production of specifically synthesizers more than anything else. Either way, it costs palladium to upgrade these, so I can't do that just yet in terms of upgrading. It would increase power production significantly at the same cost of flammable. Consuming 50, this is producing 25, so I need 2 more to actually balance it out, which that's in the way. Sorry, Sonny, just in the way of progress.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
I'm gonna wait for these to build. I want to see this just stabilize. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Research completed.
Alright.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Oh man.
Base is under attack.
base is under attack.
Alright. That could have been significantly worse. I'm hoping the fire rate was the red one. Alright. Alright, what was one of the things I needed for a fusion reactor? Here, I can make the sword as well.
Crafting completed.
Cryo damage over time would be great. I'm gonna just add that though. Stun chance. Doesn't really need one. Surprised they allow range increase for that. Alright. Hit points gained per hit doesn't really matter. Maybe the range upgrades will be useful. I'll figure out the rest when the time comes. Next thing though, I need to check. Can I make big block? No, requires uranium. Alright, what's this new stuff? Damage, reflect, movement speed. It's alright, I guess. High force field power. Resistance to everything. And resist to energy. That's pretty good. But I'm also an absolute loot monger. So not running maximum energy sensors just seems wrong. Speaking of which, takes 5 minutes. Alright. One thing I need to update, no matter what. Our production is 5,000 right now. I don't know where we got the extra energy.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower. The wind is very slow today.
Oh man. That is gonna murder our power. Especially considering what I'm doing right now. I don't like how these things have to be individually connected. That's kind of some, that's some like serious bull hockey. I'm just slapping all that there just to tell me, don't. Don't. Just don't. That deficit though. There's no way in hell I can make that up with just pure brute force. So I think it's time to try to get my hands on that. Just level 2 of this is expensive, but it produces an enormous amount of energy, which requires a lot of things. A lot of things right now that's going to be taking a pretty big dip. Need the palladium. I don't have a reliable way to get palladium, uranium, or titanium, but I am pretty much right there. And so, I think... Oh. Save.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
I think for now... I need to turn all these off. But but they are built when I need them and when I can afford them. I think that's more than enough that I have to get rid of. But I want to make sure everything else runs properly. Alright. What is one of the guns that I do want? Somewhere over here. Something big. Something nuclear. Either way, moving on. We need all of this. Diversify your defenses. Have everything be railgun, just with different damage elements. Flame railgun. Railgun for the fucking players just kind of booty, but railgun for towers, still quite good. I'll use it.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
Alright, so I don't think range really does much. I think the damage over time is kind of pointless. Might as well just throw that there, I guess. Pretty good. Big boy missile's still real good. At 500 cryo damage over time is obscene. I'm wondering. Area damage 500, so 6 ticks would equal a lot. But what if we kind of like... I'm not going to do that. I think the damage over time on the missile is actually a beautiful idea. I don't feel like chasing it.
I have located an acidic yeast colony route nearby. You can check its location on the map.
Those guys explode, I think. Hit me with something. Crunch. Another stone statue. Hooray.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
And new research, importantly, is available. Specifically, you. I didn't destroy anything. Is it because I was off screen when it actually should have hit? Kind of bold, but I guess... No, it's just bold.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
It still does damage to me. I thought I got resistance to that at some point.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
I think there's supposed to be an enemy here. Did I somehow bungle it? Did I bungle it by nuking it? Really? I'm a little upsetty. I don't know how far back that was. Which, speaking of which, I should probably just... Oh no. I'm concerned that somehow I broke the game. Yeah, Hezonite is definitely higher than Tanzanite. We do not have Rhodonite at all in terms of production. Same with Ferdinand. Long Dong Silver. That requires Rhodonite. And Titanium, which we don't have Titanium. No, this one, Rhodonite, Palladium. Rhodonite is easy to get though. Alright, let's see if we can go back and hopefully it ain't broken. Oh, if it's still broken, then something's gonna have to end early. I'd have to wait till they patch it or something. Ow. You can't just spawn me in, nearly dying while screens fading to me actually being available. That's not kosher. Oh, it's broken. It's broken, isn't it? It is broken. I broke it. And this area didn't reset. Which means I actually have to load from a save. I don't want to load, but I have to. I am literally forced to. If I had one more quick save that happened, I actually would not, my game would be broken. There would be no continuing this Let's Play. Because what am I supposed to do if I literally can't get my hands on titanium? Or whatever the resource was here, palladium. Need to double check to make sure all the research is going. That's not even done yet. Oh, I'm upsetty spaghetti. I am unbelievably upset. sure what I did was probably unethical, but at the same time, it's still called testing your game. Because that bug right there pretty much might as well be game breaking. It prevents advancement past that point. Anything that requires what we were trying to do there would not be able to be gotten. I don't even know if I did anything before I actually left. Past that point. I think the game auto-saves whenever you leave, so yeah. But that could have been really, really bad. If I had to go back to my last manual save because of that, considering my manual save was long back there, I would not be playing this game at all anymore.
Colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
I don't like how much that turns, or wants to turn. Did that bullet literally just bounce? Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off homing. You think homing would actually be cool on this gun, but it's weirdly jank. Is it still going to be up here? No?
Okay, this looks like the central root of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor.
Yep.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So one thing I think they need to do, specifically, is they need to make this thing either indestructible, or make multiple of them, or have the ability to reset this zone. Not being able to reset this zone is actually murder.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down. All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Okay, trim the hedges a little. Alright, so research station. Alright. Research station I think would go here, right?
Wind power is returning to normal.
I like how it says local like I have any other base on here, but I guess it's local as if it's not connected to an outpost or HQ. Which, unless I have a reason to actually do as such, which I doubt. Then yeah. Alright, here we go.
Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to maintain power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
No.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up. A new technology has been developed.
Oh, there's
New
two here.
buildings are available for construction.
They're considered enemies.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. Base is under attack.
Man, that screen shake though. It's fucking brutal.
The fog is clearing up.
Base is under attack.
Jeebus. Of course they had to attack me from the one side I probably wasn't the most defended from.
Research completed.
Alright. While I'm here, I need to do one very, very peculiar thing. No. It'd be fine if the camera shake didn't jitter around my cursor in any way, shape, or form, but I feel like the art of preventing that has been kind of lost over the years. I don't know. There's plenty of games where I believe that they just... They used to have it, but it was just... It's a lost art. Man, imagine half of this shit would be done by now if I didn't have to go through the weird reset.
The research lab has finished gathering data. Objective completed.
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this life form uses a highly concentrated form of fluoric acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns. Orbital scanning finished. We have found something interesting. There are a few areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that palladium should be present there. However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they aren't interested in it, then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Alright. Now I can probably just leave this place, right? At least I get refunded. Alright. Man, that was a messy little section there.
Rift jump successful. Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner to find them.
It's actually quite calm in here. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome.
That's quite a large amount of palladium. Alright, here we go. Probably should check to see if it was scannable.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down. All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down. What's this? The geoscanner detected a hidden cache of explosive fluid underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting minefields. There are exploding mushrooms underground. This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies are not present in this area. Let's be careful here.
Ashley, I have located a large underground palladium deposit. I have marked its location on our map. Available for
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe we can find something that we can place an automated mining station on. Wind power is returning to normal.
That couldn't be yours. Figured if my hammer stunned them, then I would deal with it. I think this, yeah, I already grabbed it. Like how you can grab it and the game will still tell you of it.
Warning! I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong.
Alright.
Research completed.
Yeah, okay. What does it require for me to make the mod? Palladium. And Rhodonite, so I'm gonna have to get more of that.
The acid is going to corrode everything within its range.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Oh. Okay, so those explode. Okay, now that makes more sense. I wasn't certain. I could just minesweeper all that, but it's just like... Why try to play minesweeper when I could also just not?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
No way this isn't palladium, right?
The palladium deposits that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered with the geoscanner can be fed to the orbital scanner to search for mineable palladium. Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to build a palladium mining outpost.
Understood, Ashley. I'm starting the orbital scanning procedure and searching for mineable palladium deposits. In the meantime, we should research palladium handling technology to be able to actually construct. Research completed.
Alright.
Palladium mining stations.
Oh, it was fun.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for craft. Orbital scanning finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently.
Alright. I mean, might as well.
I'm detecting acidic clouds heading our way. We won't be able to construct any buildings while it's raining. We should prepare quickly. It's starting to rain acid. We won't be able to construct any buildings until it stops. Research completed.
What do we have here on the docket list? That is ready and waiting. Nothing really, everything here is queued. I wonder if the list will ever get any deeper than that. Alright, so these are all high stakes areas. Which means I probably want to hit up here. Finally get to the point where I can just place these things. All the research is done. It's time to collect through the power of mass capitalism.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting multiple mineable titanium deposits in close proximity to our location.
Excellent. We've hit the jackpot. Let's look for an easy-to-defend location near
think
one
it's
of
up
the
here.
titanium deposits to establish an
I
outpost.
see something purple on the minimap, just barely.
Ashley, remember that in this biome, we have to cool the surroundings before placing any buildings. Start by constructing cryo stations in the location where you want to build your base.
also start building up next to a patch of cryoplants. However, that can be dangerous as these plants may get destroyed during an attack.
A world of destruction and carnage awaits. What statue is it now? Gravity Mine. Well, here's the one thing. At least it's not a grenade. I'm tired of grenades. Is it research I have to do? I'm pretty sure I just have to build it, right? Or do I literally have to build it? Gravity Mine. Alien camouflage. Oh yeah, I didn't even build this. I could.
Crafting completed.
Down there. Wait a second. It's a movement skill. Why though? Thanks, I'll never use it. Just for the fact that it's a movement skill? Yeah. That's about it. Excuse me. was thinking, oh great, it'll be nice to not get attacked every 2 seconds for existing. Then it's like, oh, it's a movement skill. And then my interest completely evaporated into dust. This would be a good one to start, and this is not too far. That's semi-far, but not really. Most importantly, I kind of want to get one with 2 nearby. I love that so much. I'm sorry, Snail. Couldn't save you from collateral damage.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
So the gravity mine I got on the ground is a one-time use thing. Which is actually worse than the statues. Alright.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Like how rock thing that lives in the fire zone, not immune to fire. Some titanium there. Maybe there will be another one nearby. I'm hoping to get 2 close ones. That way I can probably just set up base
The
and
tremors are getting weaker
forget.
and weaker. We should quickly
Preferably.
repair whatever's been damaged.
You could have lived, but you decided to not. Congratulations. These two are fairly close. Close enough for me to want to. Let's see if I can get another one closer. This is a white one, I can break it before they get to me. It's so fun just to do that. It really is. Titanium here.
I'm hearing some loud, distant
I'm good.
explosions.
How are you?
A nearby volcano has just exploded. My radar is tracking a cloud of fast-moving objects heading our way. Prepare for bombardment.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, I hit a big dude. Scan him before I absolutely turn him into smithereens. Well, and more dudes. Kaboom! I love Big Boom. Bonk.
The sky's
There's always
getting clear.
room for a little
The danger
boom.
is over.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So far, not really two right next to each other like I was hoping I could find. Oh, I missed. There, that didn't miss. He's gonna die. That cryo damage over time is brutalizing. Probably should just stab him with stick. Alright, cool. Scan all these things and then move on. A little bit of titanium on the ground. titanium right here. Cool. Alright.
Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Don't really have a base. But sure. That guy's there. Should probably top off.
A new technology has
That's a
been
lot of them.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And that's a lot of them. And they're all gone. I'm not gonna get in time. Ow, my everything. I gotta remember that they can land on me. And I never remember. Unique item, power jump fire. Brand new. Still worse than the original one I picked up. I'm tempted of going back to it just because. Yeah. I just love that AoE when I land. So titanium over there along with a bunch of enemies.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Man, this guy does a lot of damage. I don't like him.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased volcanic activity. There's a
Some projectiles per burst. Quite a good amount of those. Projectiles would probably be great. Let's see. Where's one of these things in particular I saw? Here it is, ammo cost. So these missiles now cost 8.5. I think with my extra capacity, I don't know if that is necessary. Do I want missile crit? Answer is no. It really does not need it. Do I want rate of fire? No. Projectile per burst? No. It doesn't need it. I'm thinking what I can do here is an additional damage over time effect. I got a lot of fire damage over times. Cryo and fire, guarantee it would hurt pretty much everything.
It's ash cloud coming our way.
The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now.
Just strap it with all the high DPS damage over time stuff. Guarantee it can kill everything and anything. If it exists, it will swiftly not exist.
A tower has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Huh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? Since I researched it. I haven't at least made this.
Crafting completed.
I don't know if I'll prefer it over the current, over the railgun. Would this thing would be good with damage over time? No. But looks of it, no. Adding additional types of damage to its damage type might be good. Rate of fire. It's a laser. Does it have a rate of fire? Really? Does it really have a rate of fire? Let's be honest. Pierces 7 targets, which is great. Pierces 9 targets. HP on hit. Could. I really could. Really isn't much you can do to the laser. I'm thinking if I'm gonna do really anything, it's gonna be adding different types of damage to the type that I'm using. Yeah. And it's piercing as well. Boom. Great crowd control. I also got some new mods for this thing as well. Nice.
The ash clouds have dispersed now. Air visibility is back to normal.
Me likey laser. Laser go pew pew pew. Titanium here. Titanium up there. This is, I think, the closest we're gonna get. And honestly, that's fine. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's rude. Is that how you treat your new guest, slash overlord? Cool. Alright, so this is the titanium outpost.
Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cool. Literally and figuratively.
Base is under attack. A nearby
Who?
volcano has just exploded. Prepare for bombardment.
Really?
Danger! Large volcanic chunks of rock are dropping from the sky. They can cause serious damage. Our base.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I probably don't even need to... do I need to avoid
One of
them?
our buildings
Yeah.
has been destroyed.
I'm not tracking any volcanic bombs in the air. The threat has passed. Now we can assess the damage.
Yeah. Good damn perfect time for it to just
A new technology
cause me
has been
damage.
developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Your death will be painful.
Base is under attack.
Piece of hot trash. Just press it lets me build there. Alright. I wanted to see if that was destructible or not. Alright. Alright, now I need to build these. I love how effectively double layering these has been a thing of the past. Completely just evoked it. I want to mine the ironium just to get rid of it, mostly.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Alright, where is magma? Good thing this just requires the titanium that I was planning on getting. Oh, sick.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
We have to change our approach to generating energy in this outpost. The atmosphere in this biome is very dense. It is blocking sunlight and reducing the effectiveness of solar panels. Wind activity is also very low, so wind turbines don't produce much energy. However, I am detecting multiple geothermal vents and rich carbonium deposits. We can place power plants on these resources.
We're practically surrounded by vast amounts of energy that is stored in the magma all around us. It would be possible to utilize magma as a liquid to produce power if we invest in appropriate technology.
Ashley, let us not forget that we came here to start mining titanium for our Rift station. Remember to place rare elemental mines on the titanium deposits that we found here.
You're right. Let's secure our base and speed up the mining process as soon as possible.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. base is under attack.
Cool. It's just quicker to build those. Okay.
A dense ash cloud is coming our way. The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now. Steel storage is full. Build more storage
It's
facilities.
just quicker to sell it and then rebuild a good pump.
Is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh, I know
It
you
looks
ain't
like some of
tacking my
these
wall
creatures'
right now.
attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
No. Janky cursor. That one. The fuck is wrong with this cursor sometimes? I swear.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Well, I'm gonna go take care of that right quick.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I need titanium. I'm just gonna manually mine it while I'm here. How much do I have? A good amount. I'm just gonna finish this off here.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of
And I
inside.
misjumped for
This
that
might be
in
difficult.
particular.
This should stop them from gathering in this area. And improve
Enemy
our
base,
chances of
just a
survival.
race.
Every bit helps.
A nearby volcano has just exploded. Prepare for bombardment.
Storage facilities.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
We're getting hit by volcanic bombs. There's rock raining from the sky.
I don't have the thing. God.
One of our buildings was being
Not enough
destroyed.
AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
This is so annoying. Can you stop?
Meteors are powered.
The sky is getting clear. The danger is over.
Alright. Now the annoyance is completed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I can just continue with what I was doing here. Alright. So main thing. That's producing a lot of energy. I could potentially even fit one more here on the network. So now I don't think I'm even losing any. And there was a lot here that were not connected. Alright, I need to network this shit up ASAP. Alright. That mess is dealt with. As for power, let's move into more. I don't have the titanium to do any more than that. No matter. I can indeed have all that titanium I'll ever need. 200 a second, that's a good chunk. Alright.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Input is that, output. Okay. So it's gonna take a hot second to get all those up and running. Until then, I am going to build more of these. Until most of the base is indeed covered.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Cool. We're now producing titanium. Which means now I can start slamming some of these things down. A lot of the enemies here do... Hold on. do fire damage, or are resistant to fire. So flamethrowers are out of the question. No ifs, ands, or buts. But they are very typically weak to cold here. I don't really need to set up the others. Plasma. Good laser, good plasma, that's palladium though. I don't really want to use palladium. Flamer towers are dumb. Minigun towers could be quite good. And of course I think arty towers are still quite good.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
For construction.
I don't know what she said about construction. Something something shalabala bing bang bong. If old paladins hold up, they should all arrive on this side and absolutely get shredded.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright, is there anything else here I can do with magma intake?
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Nothing there. That's energy. Which I can easily just place another one of these bad boys. It wouldn't even be that much of a problem. Cause what?
Prepare for an ion storm.
Oh, these are actually draining through their amount.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Am I out of magma? Crazy. Is something breaking the line here? the local resource is 8,000. I shouldn't be taking all of it. There's no way I'm using all of it already.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal. We have mined half of the titanium that we need to finish constructing the quantum gate stabilizer for the Rift station. I am detecting increased activity amongst the local fauna.
The attacks against our outpost are increasing in strength and numbers. We should build up more advanced defensive towers to protect our base. This area is
This
very
one's building
rich in
up.
resources, so we can establish additional mining
There's nothing
bases if we
connected
need
to it.
expand our economy.
Nothing. There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened, but these stopped building up and... I don't know. I got no idea. I have nothing. Because the input of these things is still much higher than the output. They're filled to the brim, and suddenly they just emptied. Nothing was coming through. Literally everything stopped coming through. This is no longer producing just because... Yeah, some of these aren't producing just because I have an overflow.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Nope. Alright, so right now the energy here is great. So much so that I feel like I can fit some synthesizers on this place.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright.
Research completed.
Well, now that most of this is pretty much set up, and the magma works around the clock, and currently we got a pretty high amount of magma just coming in.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's see how much this thing can take and how much we're producing in true fashion. Okay, it says output is 1800, but though that's true, it's not quite true yet. So it should have more input than output still. And produce an obscene amount of power. Most of the base is very defended. Should be an open area. Enough to place a couple of these. I'm gonna wait till that's all built, just to gauge exactly how much power I have available to me. Because this power is very stable. It's not gonna get much. It's not really gonna get lower than that.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position.
Cool.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Interesting. I could still get more lava out of this.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. Still 300. I could fit another 2 on that grid with those numbers. I don't think I can get any more pumps out of this though. Power grid should still be fine. If I can somehow squeeze one more pump, which I highly doubt I'll be able to do. Alright. Plenty of things to do here. One of those things is I can absolutely up the solid material. The side is mostly undefended. Oh, I didn't realize. They're coming from this side now. Took them long enough.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Hey. Glitchy cursor. So glitchy that I didn't even want to build 3 over, but, you know. I'm just hoping to do that to reduce potential damage they could do. Because they're both kind of coming from the right.
Ammonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Is it 800 each for both of these?
Under attack.
Can't see shit, man.
has been destroyed.
Well, I knew the base would survive, but also definitely took a lot more damage than I was expecting.
We fended off the attack.
Nothing is easy in this place. Intense heat, volcanic rock bombardment, walking stone giants, and swarms of fire-breathing snakes. Can it get any harder than this?
We have gathered enough titanium to construct the quantum gate stabilizer. We should return to HQ to start the construction process.
This outpost will remain as a permanent base of operations. We can even build up more mines and factories here to boost our economy. All of the resources that are produced here will be automatically transferred to our HQ, as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and transportation are not possible without it.
Build a laser array. Protect that pump. Yeah. Alright. Now back to what I was doing here. First things first, I'm gonna make these wire connections kind of a little more redundant to a degree. I want to make sure everything connects because I'm gonna use this zone right here. Very much grant us an
extra amount. There's a dense ash
amount.
cloud on the horizon. It's coming our way. It's going to get dark soon.
Not much. I'm just industrializing this area. Got a bunch of lava or magma power plants here.
The sky is covered in ash and dust.
A shit ton of
Our solar
turrets
panels are
because,
useless now.
you know, why not? I think most of my pumps are upgraded as well. Next things next. Based on what I see with the power supply, I can put 2 more synthesizers
A new technology
down.
has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
And that's probably as much as I'm going to be able to squeeze into this little area. That way this base can produce some of the materials to send back to the main base. Alright, and then once those are complete, I'll probably be heading back to headquarters. I've been on every now and then. but I haven't seen the allowance thing. Alliance. I can words, I swear.
It looks like some of these
And by I
creatures'
can
attacks
words,
are originating from
I
a
can.
common point near our base.
Common point near our base, on the
We should
absolute
go and
opposite
investigate
side
that
of the
area.
map. Sure, why not? It'd be nice if I had something that helped increase movement speed even more. There's always room for a little boom. Explosions are very pretty. What can I say? And these are some far bases. At least I'll get some scans off them.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Tiny little thing, I don't care about him. An absolute mountain of enemies here. Come on, give me those scans that I want.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. Take a quick heal.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Alright, that was a lot of enemies. Bye bye base.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Alright,
Every bit helps.
that was easy. And the last of the synthesizers should be
Research completed.
up and ready. A bunch of research done, nice. Get that on the list. Anything else that is not on the list right now? Fusion energy level 3 is coming in. I'm gonna get sentry gun up and on the list here. Probably didn't help I made my base literally at the top left corner, but it was the best place in my opinion to put the titanium, and I don't regret a damn thing. Because this base is very, very just there. I don't think anything's going to be removing this base
Carbonium
anytime soon.
storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Since this place is a powerhouse, I'm going to put extra power buildings. It's gonna pretty much make this middle walkway almost impassable. Unless I go in between, of course. That's fine. Alright. If I remember quickly, I need a bunch of material for... Where is it here? This one. Palladium. Next up, I'll set up the palladium mine, just so I can get that online. Alright. A lot of extra power storage. Nice. Alright. Everything's set up, everything's good. I think that's all I need here. Head back to HQ. Got an absolutely sweet amount of titanium rolling in, just straight up balling. Alright. Back to Messy City. There's a couple things I can do while I'm here.
Deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I can get rid of that finally. This will allow me to build this the way I want it to be built. Nice. Get rid of these. They're no longer needed. Head to this part of the base down here.
Carbonium deposit depleted. A new technology has been developed.
New
rid
blueprints
of
are
that.
available for crafting.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Alright. And then I can get my lab research here. Alright, pipe it up. Right now I'm working on fusion energy, which is on the main board, so doing that won't really have much effect. Is all the buildings at the bottom fully upgraded? Level 4, level 4. This will wreck my resource. But that's fine. The extra production from the 1 should really make up for it. So that's 1 there, there's the 3 down there, and there's, I'm pretty sure, the 1 over here. This thing can produce 75. The upkeep is only 10 on this. Takes an abhorrent amount of energy. This laboratory's only getting upgraded once. It's only level 3. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I can get that online. I know what I probably could do as well while I'm here. That, I could probably do that. Could just jump straight to that. I have the titanium required. I just need the Ferdinand. Cool.
Not enough carbonium.
Nah, just eating away at the carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay. Let's see how many of these things I can power on. That's
It's
probably
getting
about as
cloudy.
much as I can
It
power
looks like
on.
it's going to rain.
I can power them on. Hold on. Oh boy, that's
It's
a pretty
raining.
big
It
deficit,
will
isn't it?
decrease the output from solar panels until
And
it
now
stops.
it's not. Because Hugged Wind is just nutty right now. This thing's producing 25. This thing could produce more than that now. Or at least it will. Actually, hold on. In fact, sell all that. Shove a bunch of storage there. Bunch of storage here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Not enough palladium.
The rain is over. Base
Then I can
operations
upgrade
return
both of
back
these.
to normal.
It'd produce enough flammable to keep this thing up and going. Next thing, I should really go for the palladium. Oh boy, look at that humongous deficit. I forgot to connect these. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to turn off some of the synthesizers. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely doing better. Let's go turn off some of these synthesizers. They are... Though I like the extra that they produce, the power upkeep is gonna murder everything that's running right now. I'm gonna leave it there and see what it's like in terms of when it hits daytime. Alright. Is there anything I feel like making right now that I could potentially make? Not that. I don't really care about burst rifle. Getting that would probably be pretty lethal. Like Bukake. I can actually afford the high caliber rifle. And I will.
Crafting completed.
I'm gonna say okay. Oh, sniper. Where are you here? Cryo damage over time? That would be good. It's overtime enabled. Didn't I see a red damage over time in there? Okay, it was at the very bottom. There we go. Anything else? No? Cool. Let's get what I want on this thing. I know exactly what I want. I can enable it by putting another red on there. Instead of it going another plus 0.4, it's different. I could just try homing again and hopefully that works. It could work really well now that I got that. I'll figure it out. I thought I removed the range. Oh, I probably did. fire, cryo. Yeah. Just hit with all the colors of the rainbow right there. Alright. That's right, I can upgrade this. Let's do that. I can upgrade the factories as well. It's uranium, which I do have. I don't think the buildings are going to survive till daytime. Alright, this is sunrise time, which means shortly the solar panels should be up. Does it arrive? For me, 7 is daytime. Alright. So it's 8 in the game.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
There we go.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
That's unfortunate. Gotta jump off and probably end the stream.
Research complete. Research completed.
Oh, cool. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me on this wild ride. I'm gonna save the game and I'll relaunch after. Thanks for joining me, you guys. Until next time, I'll see you later. Have fun, and good night.